Why, hello there. How you all doing? You've all had a great weekend, and... Okay, Finn, can you stop, like, leaning on my keyboard? Okay, I'll move the stuff. There you go. I need my function keys. Big doofus. Without my function keys, I can't function. Hi Heather, hey Hala. How you doing? Okay, I think we're gonna start today with this new quest, the teacher. Which shouldn't be too bad. I've read up on the quest through the Hot for Teacher song by Van Halen, so I think I know what to expect. So, Codex. Alright, sure. Please switch operations to the Orbiter or Drifter's camp for okay. Fine. Started here. All right, Tashi, my boy. I Actually, maybe I should have turned on the music and whatnot. Who knows? So Corpus ships. He's just like, ugh, never learn. Where we dropping, boys? All right. Cool. Ah, okay. So I think this thing is supposed to show up like after you defeat Thor. That's the impression it's giving me. For a moment there, I thought like, oh man, maybe I should have gone with a different build, and I look at the enemies level 5. Like, okay, it's not what matters. Take some flowers. I feel like somebody has got to. Uh-huh.
The technology is a mod segment that must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
I can mod this segment. Oh wow. The slowest hacking.
Neither Grenier or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orican-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Check if there was like new enemies or something. Alright. Oh, that thing was booby trapped. Ah. Detection, y'all. Alright, something about finding some jugs. Alright, got you. I can find those. Here he is. Dude, he gave us the Orbeez. Vaguely. I think I should pause the music.
Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities.
And my gear wheel, apparently.
Tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Which one? Oh, that one. That's a Your
life depends on
oh, it's one of the new weapons.
That you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach.
10 where? Usually after 9 and before 11. Okay, so now we boss fight.
You do remember.
Remember? Alright, so he's gonna do the thing
The Lotus play.
where he switches between the 3 elements that he has at his disposal. Kind of a throwback to the new War Quest line, where we get to play as Teshin. And you do get to cycle between the different elements, because obviously sentience just adapt to the different elements. Oh.
Yes.
I thought like, oh, he hit me, that probably hurt. Then I look over and like, you took like 6 damage.
I have waited for this day.
I guess it's supposed to be,
We have much to review and little time to
I guess it's supposed to be like a beginner quest, so it makes sense.
come with me.
Oh, okay. No third element. Alright.
Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest?
Damn.
If not, I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets.
Not really a throwback when you're playing way out of order. Well, it is a throwback in terms of it,
They are
like the new war was released way before this.
vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies.
Uh-huh.
Use my arsenal
Uh-huh.
and upgrade your weapon.
Okay. And apparently he has some Breaths of Eidolon here. Cool. We got a free Stormbringer. Yeah, alright. So we give it the upgrade. Slap the thing on.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fails.
What about foes with damage attenuation? Well, those are an exception. I'm actually curious. I know they've removed damage attenuation from a bunch of enemies. In particular, the Babao enemies. Oh my god. Oh, they are so easier now.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Yeah, we have to modify magnets.
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now,
That's foreshadowing.
work. Not bad. Next.
Did you read the short thing in-game about the update? Which short thing?
Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Alright. Porpoise.
Didn't think I would find you. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
I'll use melee weapons. Yeah. Just been like, Teshin, shouldn't we mod for toxin damage against the corpus?
Bolster your
No.
Warframe.
Oh, and we got mods for the bomb. Professional synopsis. I don't think I did. No.
Try this again.
Alright, seems like they do accept you saying no to that, which I appreciate. It's like, why would I want to put fucking unranked vitality over my fucking Arkham vitality? But yeah, I did not read that thing. I did read like a bit of a synopsis on like the changes they made for damage attenuation, which is in particular that damage attenuation is now like removed from everything that doesn't like have a highlighted health bar, so like a boss health bar. Which I think is a good idea, because there are plenty of enemies that just they take forever for no good reason, like that the big chunker Skuldra enemy that just it just takes forever to kill, especially if they're the Eximus variant. From very funny, 905% status chats. Still going on about Strun, huh?
But the cavalry gather.
A good weapon, though.
Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno,
Can I have my Exeltra back?
extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Wow, she seemed like genuinely surprised. Is that a mod segment in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Then he was like, ew, mom. Ah, no enemies. Let's be experimental. Probably nothing here, but you never know. Yeah, even though this is a this is one of those Empyrean tile sets, it does not here to apply with the loot there. They did not get like guaranteed endo on breaking those containers. Wait, do I just get the thorn back now for free?
Oh my, Tenno. I've got
Hey, it would appear so.
your comrade. So, let's make a deal.
My comrade? Well, he is pretty rad at coming. I mean...
I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Max power. Uh-huh. Like Team Stormbringer. Alright. Sure. There you go. I did it. Mod to upgrade via fusion. But I don't have any. Wait, actually, I might actually have. A bribe to the old players to do a tutorial aimed for new players. Yeah, I suppose. Also, like, I think it's enough to, like, have the thing show up as, like, you have an undone quest for most old players to be like, I must do it. It must be performed. I think there should be
Here's what we can do
new
for
augment
you.
mods, right? Yeah.
All
Look at
right,
that.
but you owe us.
These will feed the fire.
That.
Enemies will fear you if
What can we
Am I gonna have to?
help your journey?
Yes, I am.
I
Same
hope
thing
this
with
interests you.
Suda. Nope. Don't need anything from Suda, funnily enough. Alright. Let's see. What does this thing do? Bombardment. Probe returns to Lavos after reaching max range and remains nearby for 6 seconds. Recall probe by recasting. Recast again to end. Huh. That actually could be quite good. Finisher kills have 50% chance to dissolve enemies in dread. Wow. That's pretty metal. Alright, and they've added the Prime mod that I'm missing from Barracuteer. Still vexes me that I missed that one, because it was the one mod that I was missing. Then I would have had literally all mods in the game. Turn on music. That was a fast one. Increase damage. 10% for every 75 Warframe. Oh. Capped at 360. Huh. So how much health do you need to get the maximum there? That would be 75 times 36. 2,700 HP to get the most out of that one. I feel like the increased damage part is going to be additive, though. Still, the status chance could be big. I don't know. I barely used Boston, so I can't really tell. There's a Hema mod as well. Reloading drains health up to half of your health based on ammo created, increasing critical chance and critical damage by 10% for every 20 health drain. At the 360. Huh. We're gonna try and make Hema actually useful.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Oh yeah, what does this thing do? Tracer Rift that connects to enemies suffering from Void status effect within 15 meters, doubling debuffs applied by the vast untime and maintaining Void status. Huh. Oh wait, does that mean that... Because the way Vast Untime works is that it increases the amount of void damage enemies take. So does that mean that it basically just that damage vulnerability is applied doubly? Or like increased by 100%? I guess so. That'd be good. Alright, you know what? We should mod this thing a little better. What the? Okay, that clearly wasn't supposed to happen. That's a +3 critical chance. Yeah, let's put it on there. Why not? I'm probably not going to use this one. Add some sprint speed. Why not? That'll do. Probably is going to be mastery fodder anyway. Alright. Let's go find some fools.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nefania will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
Oh shit, this hatch is usually open so we can go down there, but not this time.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Is that really necessary?
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Ow! I think that changed the layout ever so slightly. Is that just for this mission, or is that like a real thing now?
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Yeah, let's see if I'm ready. Oh, never mind. That thing doesn't work. Instead, my pet just ganks his ass. There you go. Alright, beat him up. We transmute him into space dust.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Alright. Let's skedaddle.
The reactor is protected by
This is a new tile. Oh wait, is it? This may actually be a tile in the Imperium missions. That thing I can scan? No. Alright.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
Take out the reactor so they can no longer post their stupid reactions on YouTube.
My ship. My lieutenants, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Alright, we'll watch this. Alright, gave him the kaboom boom. Oui.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time,
Maybe.
there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me, Lucas.
If you trust me to be their Lotus,
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
And there's a Orokin structure. There's an Orokin derelict. Derelict these nuts. Alright, we did it.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started.
Uh-huh.
I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nathaniel. Require a champion capable of fighting Corpus.
Way ahead of you.
Bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is
Big business.
trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Alright, so a bunch of mods that I already have as a Mendo. Alright. Alright, consider the lesson learned. Alright, any discounted shit today? Yeah. Oh, why not? Switch back to the back room. Let's go to Chrysalis, do the trading real quick. Just why not?
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Let's start that now, or we could go for this instead. So we just had a rollover of the year. And if we're gonna do a bit of face-off later, I kind of want to get some overrides. In particular, Bottle of Lightning is just great. Yeah, the 250 tech rot and 75 containers of this one, that should be done. Yeah, we'll probably go for a Warframe adapter there. But first off, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Although I can't see chat at all right now. This Finn just decided to sit up, and he's just sitting there staring at me. What? You've got food, you've got water. In fact, last night I was gonna have a glass of milk, and so I put the glass of milk.
I'm going to fuck this fucker in the tushy. Hand me the anal tarring brush.
Yeah. I put out some milk and just left it on my desk, and I thought, like, I can leave that for, you know, 20 seconds while I went away and, like, washed my hands or something. I don't remember what it was I did. And when I get back, guess who's having a sip of my milk? Yeah, this dummy. Ah, what a doofus. Yeah. He's never actually done that, though. He's never actually, like, tried to drink something of mine before. Then again, I guess I haven't really, like... Well, I've had, like, milk out before. I don't know. I guess he just suddenly had a thing for G-strings. Yeah, it's true. The G-strings, he was all about those. I had to, like, push him away, be like, no! Yeah, because he would try them and be like, well, this is tasty, and then just be sitting by his bowl just drinking water for, like, half an hour. This doofus. He is the goofiest goober that ever goobed. Yeah, luckily he has never had interest in, like, stealing my monster. Mom! The kitty's being a dildo! Zeus peeks her head in and is like, well, then I know a certain kitty will be sleeping with mommy tonight. Copper's just like, what? Completely bewildered. Yeah, the difficulties of when your kitties are being dildos. Right, my selecting memory at most times. Yeah. Yeah, mine's about the same. It's like filled with random dumb shit, but, you know, actually important stuff. Across this universe we'll burn together. Star-crossed yet shining bright, we'll live forever. Hanging on by a thread, ice growing colder. It's all closing in on me. I like to imagine when he mentions this world's eternal crumbling, that he's just like holding up like a tin of biscuits. Oh wow, Thornback is... I mean, I'm probably not using the best build imaginable for this thing, but... oh, just... My brain went TV. Yeah. Well, he did love his Jaffas. It was like, I think that was like the main thing he imported from the British Isles. Well, it was like Jaffa cakes and ketchup crisps. No crit, high standard chance, 4-round burst, can be fun. Yeah, could be. If you suck! Probably just gonna default back to the burst on instead if I'm gonna do that. This burst on damage is actually pretty nuts. This Oberon's new kit is quite nice. Oh yeah, they did the rework of Oberon. I gotta say, I have like barely actually played Oberon.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
Oh, new alert. Now let's see how fast I can kill this Babao now. Yeah. Babao without damage attenuation is no biggie. I think they may have also fixed the issue with acolytes. Like on occasion they would just take no fucking damage. Like they would just take ages to actually kill. Even though on similar difficulties you could damn near one-shot them. Alright, should go grab the thing in the safe here. That thing. Played in some more recently versus Murmur because of rad damage. Yeah, they're weak to rad, aren't they? And in 99 with Companion and Spectre being built. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think last week I had 2 stacks of the thing that gives you 250% Spectre and Companion damage. And I also had both the thing that gives you additional... that gives each of the Spectres like additional firing rate and reload speed for each nearby non-Tenno ally. And I also had the thing that makes it so you have like 1% chance every time you kill an enemy to respawn them as like a Spectre. So that was pretty fun. Hey, where the hell was this? Okay. Okay, alright. Really not sure what that is. To pop. Oh, it's one up there. Alright, let's go up the pipe. Back. No, come on. Up the pipe. There we go. 35mm film. So many of these things that are probably going to seem like ancient relics now to a lot of people. Like putting film in a camera that has not been a thing for ages and ages. I'm sure there's still some like enthusiasts that prefer using film over digital. And using the castle port beacon. I actually think I've never actually attached that one to my gear wheel. Probably should. Spectres are really useful for like temporal Archimedia and all that. Not getting that into play with Necros, yeah. It's strong. You can also work with Oraxia. Since she can, what, keep 10 of those scuttlers up reliably? They'll scuttle your butt. Alright, now we swap to Zaku.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands we go.
See, grab that thing.
Sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Cat lady with double cats, companion mode or shit. Yeah, didn't she like get a pretty nifty little buff recently? Because obviously she took the changes to exalted weapons like the hardest. There's a good stat stick on her with a strong ribbon was pretty bonkers.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
And I still remember the post on the Warframe subreddit about there was a couple who wanted to get Paro and Cora Prime and play together to be like the Prime BDSM couple. And then when it finally came out, people were instantly wondering, like, are they still together? Are they still gonna do it? And then they came back and were like, yeah, we did it. It's like actual goals. Oh wait, am I in solo? Oh yeah, that'll be. That was a mistake. Below, below, going where the winds don't blow. At the public. Go forth and fry.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
On the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory.
Ooh, there's a pizza.
Shoot off any buildup.
Most people who move seeing you use a heavy sight. Well, the thing is that I have like
Collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them all.
certain melee weapons for certain builds for no particular reason. It's mostly just like, oh, well, I feel like this fits. And the this heavy sight Hespar is the one that I happen to use all the time for my Zaku builds.
Of your problems.
Yeah, broke all the things. Red Dust is proud, no doubt. Oh, you might as well slap. You.
Having another house scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Score count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Oh yeah, shouldn't there be like a Steam Halloween sale coming up now? We are nearing the end of October.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Don't worry, I'll share. You've got
Oh,
enough.
we got angst.
Marking extraction.
Very 90s.
I could use a lot. You've really just done the minimum.
Where's he at? There he is. That's a safe here. Find the key though. Yes, we can. Then go back. There we go. Alright, let's consult the PC. Grab that. Called Lightning, because that extends to all weapons, not just primary and secondary.
Oh, dude. These are kind of fixation of mine.
What does Arcane Hotshot go for? 14 for singles. And we're at 400 for ranked up. Alright. We'll get it.
There you go. Thanks for believing me. It's no runes a relay. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in...
Equinox, Araxia, Grendel. Michael, Araxia. Like, I know Equinox is supposedly, like, really fucking strong, but I don't have a build ready for Equinox. The only important bit here is to make sure that we get to this reward. Everything else kind of doesn't matter. Which weapons was it that we were allowed to use?
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
Rubico, Rauta, and I just go with Rubico, I think. And Kraken there, so I do have the Vtuber Kraken. And on this thing, it doesn't really matter because, like, you're not gonna be able to access that or the loadout. But I guess we'll go with 8. Let's see. Right, 1. Yeah, this is correct. Kraken there, and I really have not used Vtuber Kraken like at all. Alright, stats. I bet this this new UI is like a little more zoomed in. I feel like I have to scroll down more to actually see the stuff here. Go for blast, maybe. Right size can be changed. I know. I just made a remark about it. Relax, you howly boy. Sneak out that shot. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait. Let's go with Enervate. Yeah, that fine there. Swap you for Worm.
Drifter. Got a set of
I,
events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I think that's what we're gonna go with here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Frosty for that one, and fence there. Gas. Void energy. Just burgers. Only Thermian RPGs can damage the tank. Reinforcements that carry Thermian RPGs will arrive during the fight. Okay. Wake up call them. And let's go. Let's flick hits, as they say. Vroom vroom. Ah, they're all dead. Been like a hot second since I played Arax. I have to like reacclimate myself to the way she leaps around and all that. Oh, shit. Daddy took a tumble. Do I have to, like, get the killing blow on enemies that I've infected with the broodlings? There used to be, like, a counter on the ability that said, like, oh, you have one active right now, but it doesn't go up. For whatever reason. Just very strange. Ah. Thought I heard a little item. Oh, no. Did spawn. Okay. So they do seem to be spawning. They're just not displaying how many I have active right now. Which is odd. It's very odd.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
I keep thinking of Professor Putricide whenever she says that. Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, that's no ordinary gas cloud. Hi, Bobby. Hell yeah, I'm nerding. It's like 90% of my waking hours. Two tumors overlaid? Yeah, I thought it's not a tumor. Or the other 50%. That was at 90, but alright. Well, I think that's just being lewd, I guess. It's pretty fun. Okay. I can't count past 3. What a pinball. Grab that. Wait. Wait, was that a... That was a hammer? Let's break that. Where's the square root of 1? Impossible. It's complex. Funny man. I was gonna say that, oh, it's impossible because it's so hard to grow. And I'm like trying to like get these enemies within like execution range, but my weapon just keeps one-shotting them. Suffering from success. Alright, we got this though. Hell did he go? Did he just blew up? There are some like slight difficulties with Oraxia in terms of like sometimes you kill the enemies too quickly with your weapons, and then it makes it difficult to actually maintain your energy. Kind of like a Cat-22. Grab those, and it's time for us to get the fuck out of here. Oh, hello. I'm taking that, and that, and then we're gonna be leaving. Alright, he got that one as well. Excellent. Alright, sick fucking song incoming. Wow, Stepper's taking his sweet time. Alright, on to the next one.
What's the plan, Kyle? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Mercy saw an instance of this concept before she disappeared. To keep the show going,
I'm
and
gonna deploy that thing.
that might be relevant.
Alright. They're gonna stop the thing. Fine. Let's grab these. Text standing is pretty flat, basically. Ooh, pizza box. Nice. We're gonna get some mad performance drops here because everyone just summons every goddamn specter in the universe. I like this part of the song because it sounds like they took it to the basketball court. I still think it's a little annoying that you can't use your melee in this form. It's also so stupid that her like signature weapon is a whip. It's like you can't even use that while you're ulting. Bruh. Not think this through?
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? Oh, I can see the appeal.
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
I have no interest in ever becoming a father, but if I was, I would definitely relish in the idea of like becoming a really embarrassing dad. Just really go all in on how do you do, fellow kids? How about them local rock band? Did I use... Oh, fucking Christ. It's fucking, it's not mouse long, it's, Madonel. That could still work, but, yeah, not what I had in mind here. It's not gonna matter much for the last stage, though, because for that one you need RPGs. Yeah, RPGs, no first-person shooters. I guess first-person shooters could be RPGs too. Let's grab this little doohickey. Come here, Papa. Shoot out the drones. We don't have too much annoying shit here. Weird, that didn't... Oh, right. I was wondering for a bit, like, huh, why wasn't I getting energy there? And then I looked over and I'm like, yeah, because we had the fucking thing that prevents you from getting energy. Which is just called the human experience in real life. Madonel actually seems to be packing a bit of a punch here. So angry. That is weird, actually, that does not display the amount of scuttlers I have active. I feel like that's helpful information. The last guy. There we go. On to the next one. Meow. Meow.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Verbon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Alright, yeah, he did that. Suspected. Grab the thing. Grab that. Yeah, comic. Gotta say, the the attire the Countessa wears, the comic book cover, wowza. Not leave a lot to the imagination. I am all for it. Who's got time to be imaginative anyway? Oh, pick up the thing. I think you're gonna blow it up. Just gonna hold on to my RPG. Yeah, I get to keep it. I think it could just despawn out of my hands here. I think it should have if should have already if that was the case. Oh, what? Perfect. Grab you. Where was the PC? I thought it. Oh, the pieces over here. My mark was mixed up. Well, fortunately, we're not in the Dead Space universe, so it's not a big deal to get your markers mixed up. Everyone anyone who hasn't played it necessarily is going to be like, what? I forget, did the did the remake of the original Dead Space sell well? Like, are we going to perhaps get a sequel? Alright, this boy's down. I still haven't played the remake of 1. I mean, partially because it's still been pretty pricey, but also because I was initially pretty skeptical towards it. Because you gotta remember that this is the studio that, like, this is EA. Like, they closed down the original studio. Like, they made them make fucking the awful Dead Space 3, and then they were like, well, this was disappointing, so let's stick you on some other projects that you aren't fit to do, and when that doesn't work, we're just gonna shut you down. It's like, cool, awesome. Yeah. Really was a real shitter. Such a shame as well. Okay, let's revive our buddy. There is actually another Visceral game that I've actually really wanted to play sometime, but they, for whatever reason, never actually bothered to port it to PC. That is Dante's Inferno. And yes, it is indeed inspired by the Divine Comedy. But it's only inspired. It does not follow it super close. Because obviously, well, I was about to say, like, that would be difficult to perform in a game, and I'm like, maybe not. Could be a challenge, sure, but video games is a versatile medium. But yeah, that game is basically like their take on a kind of a God of War game. So they basically, like, they take inspiration from like Christian and Abrahamic mythology. This is up for being edgy as all heck. Oh yeah.
What did you do?
There's definitely a lot of bits of it that it would basically make God of War fans blush. Because they definitely tackle some even more messed up things than God of War. Alright, thank you for that. Also worth mentioning that you do fight Lucifer in it, and he has an enormous cock. Like, we're talking down to his fucking knee enormous. Definitely makes me wonder, like, would that game be okay to play on Twitch? Nice cock throw, yeah. I bet a lot of people would get to that fight these days and be like, but if evil, why hot? His voice actor also does a phenomenal job. Yeah, who was it that does the voice? God damn it! What is with these rocket shots that just go through the fucking tank? Oh, you know what? It's actually pointless for us to collect these things because we can't resurrect the guy anyway. Because for whatever reason, the... Oh, maybe... Huh. I guess it was. Huh. That's strange. It's a ton of them here, though. Because normally you would have to, like, hack a PC, but maybe there's, like, an exception to this fight. Let's grab that. Go. There we go. There we go. Let's do like the Dice Master and let's roll. Our dreams will come to life. Nier Automata was definitely... It was a game that a lot of people just went into with the expectation like, oh, it's probably... Well, it's gonna have some hot androids and that's gonna be it, right? And then they walk away just like emotionally broken. Ah, that is a game that tackles some really difficult subject matter. Oh, look at that. It's the Guitar Hero challenge. Well, we might as well. I'm probably going to do this at some point. Activating Coniform and any. Wow. That is like the easiest one ever, because you don't need. You actually don't need like full meter to actually activate Incarnon. So I think you can just yeah, just shoot him a little bit, get a little bit, then activate it, deactivate it, and shoot him a little bit, activate, deactivate. Every Nier game is emotional, essential, damage galore. Yeah, pretty much. That is what I've heard, and I've heard that. I seem to recall that Drakengard is like in a similar vein, but not... It's a little more out there. I would definitely like to play like the entire series at some point. Like the remake of the original Nier is on Steam, so I'm probably just gonna play that one because I think it plays pretty much the same. Question mark? Or at the very least, it follows the same story, which is kind of the main point. I do wonder if Yoko Taro is he still making games? Because I know he like during the development of Nier Automata, he was actually considering to stop working on games. Because I think I seem to recall that the Dragon God 3 had like just really people were just really disappointed in it in some regard. I think it may have been something about the ending was like really disappointing or frustrating, and yeah, I think it affected him like very on like a deep emotional level, and he just felt like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. But Nier Automata was I think it was a smash success. I know the PC version had some performance issues, and they remained for years, which is fair to criticize, absolutely. But even then, it was still, I don't think it was ever like bad enough for the PC version to like dip below very positive, which I think speaks volumes, really. Considering that some other games have come out and had performance issues, like fucking Borderlands 4, which came out and was so unbelievably busted that people couldn't even play it. And then Randy Pitchford goes on Twitter and starts blaming everyone else for the game not performing. Like, at the very least, he didn't, like, blame, like, his own staff. That's something, but it's not very nice when you just basically, like, called your entire playbase stupid. You expect a happy ending? No, everyone gets the guts treatment. To be fair, though, the true ending of Nier Automata actually ends on a fairly positive note. At the very least, it's a hopeful one. That what seemed like a conclusive, dreary ending may not be as final as it may seem. I'm saying this trying to like skirt around any potential spoilers, because I don't want to spoil that to anyone. Like even though the game is like, oh geez, how old is the game now? Like, okay, get ready to feel old. I'm gonna look up when Automata came out. Yeah, it is 8 years old. How about that? Yeah, it is. It definitely is a game that takes advantage of the fact that it's a video game. There's a lot of games with like really good stories that they could have easily told those stories almost as well in like a passive medium. But Automata actually takes advantage of the fact that it is in an interactive medium. And not just in the case of like having branching paths or anything like that. Sure, there's like different endings and so on, but the main point of it is that the way you get to your goals and everything, and it's all mired by the choices you make. Okay, well, we finished that thing. It is face-off time, I think. Let's see if we can actually find some people. Speaking of the guts treatment, though, is that it's kind of rough that we will... I mean, it's hard to say, but it definitely feels like we will never get like a proper ending, considering that Miura passed away several years back. It's really quite nice, though, how people were holding like in-game vigils for the guy. I think there's like a bunch of like Berserk related items in Final Fantasy XIV. The people all wore those kind of items and just stood in a line throughout a whole city. It really is too bad as well that the original anime didn't get a second season.
Okay, squad. You are the biggest, baddest warriors under Soul. You're gonna go out there and you're gonna be faster than lightning. And then the lightning will make us a pizza. This area is crawling with hostile forces. Scoundrel. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
Alright, let's get smashing.
In your face, owie.
If I do end up streaming near Replicant at some point, I gotta be prepared to try, though. That is definitely what happened at the end of Automata. That was rough. Where the fuck are the enemies, man? We are slightly behind.
Whoa. Did you even read anything for a mere squad? A mobile voice broadcast balloon is under attack. Help them. This one's personal. Music is everything.
Yep, sick jams is everything.
Mobile voice balloon. Keep it clear of all attackers and bust up any signal jammers you find to keep it moving.
You guys ever feel like discouraged to like you feel discouraged to like watch a TV show or a movie or something because you know that it's gonna make you just cry your eyes out? That's definitely been the case for me for a bunch of different stuff. Like, I think I meant to watch like The Green Mile for years now. Still haven't done it.
Find the jammers.
Alright. Where are we going?
Pump up the volume. We are coming in crystal clear all across Albania. Well done. It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. Okay. So, one of our sensor clusters is getting beat up. You know how long it took me to source all those parts. Make sure they stay safe. Protect the sensor cluster so it can finish its scan of the tech line. Sensor gems. Slowing us down. Smash those things. Eyes on the prize table.
Smell that. Smells like pizza.
Finished.
And we won. Nice.
You know how long it took
Oh
me
shit,
to
we need to
find all
go
those
purchase
parts
some
for
stuff.
Amir?
Yeah, almost capped.
Second place? First loser! Don't worry, Amir. You're the #1 pizza chef in my books. Squad, time to head home.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Alright, let's go to a relay and do some shopping. Running. Just teleport. Okay, Conclave.
Offerings honor your suffering and practice.
I like that he phrases it as, they honor your suffering. It's like, boy, how do I suffer? Let's get to see
This
first.
bring you honor, pupil. Use it well as you walk the harder path.
Don Romero's sigil. There's no burst in this game, is there? It's not. There we go. And let's get another as well. Actually, what Steel Path honors does he have? Kuva and Scythe. Screw it. We'll get him. So much steel lessons anyway. I actually have started to look into some of my my countless ribbons. Yeah, what was the thing? 30! God damn. That's a lot of medallions. But they still haven't changed them, have they? As in, you can still just use... You still can't use them for Conclave. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Please 2 more. We can have a 2-on-2. Actual double date. We're not. Alright. It does unfortunately seem like the residual standing thing is still busted. I had hoped that they had fixed it, but it seems to still only apply to the host of each squad. Which is really quite bad. Get off.
To our mission. I got the demo days. CD is ready. Server power dropping. Need to fuel that generator. Find gas.
Are we fueling it?
That'll help.
Wow, he still hasn't started? How slow is he?
In your face, Owie.
And then it turns out that he's like doing some unconventional strat that lets him like just bank an absolute shit ton of these. Suddenly he goes from like 50% to 100. Give me that. Like Mad Max, hand over your guzzling. Am I misremembering something? I seem to recall hearing something that the studio that actually made the that Mad Max game several years back actually shut down. It's a Swedish studio, Avalanche. Alright. The AAA space of studios has definitely had a rough go past couple of years. Unfortunately, a lot of it has kind of been like well deserved as well. Like, it's obvious they've just gotten rid of a lot of the talented people that used to work there. Just trying to like rest on the lores of their like previous titles or something. And it just does not work out.
Confirmed kill.
God, it really is so nice that these things don't take like half a century to kill. Bam.
Tech rot scrub. Keep moving. It's okay in here. There's no shame in being second best.
A sensor cluster is under attack? Must have picked up something important.
Get down there and protect it. Now.
Now that I think about it, it's interesting that it seems like a lot of studios have it used to be for the longest time that the reason why a studio got like shut down was because the publisher started making certain demands that they just weren't up to. Like how EA like wanted Visceral Studios to Visceral Games to work on stuff they didn't really have a lot of experience working on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could have also been that the studio has that Visceral would just like, oh yeah, we can totally do that. Which, yeah, because that was like a reoccurring thing with like Bullfrog and Lionhead and basically all the studios that were headed by Peter Molyneux. Because he just could not stop talking out of his ass. Like, he'd make announcements about like, oh, you can do this in the game, and that was like the first time that the developers heard of it. Which, yeah, it is unbelievably uncool. Like, not just to like both to the developers, who you are no doubt stressing the hell out of it, but also the audience that now have an expectation of something that you've set, and then it turns out to not be true. It's a little shitter. Didn't he announce that he was like retiring from the industry now, or? Oh, no, maybe not. October 2023, Molyneux announced he was working on a new game codenamed Project Moat, alright, which was set in Albion, the setting of the Fable games. The party was officially unveiled on 20th August 2024 during Gamescom 2024 as a god game with the initial name Masters of Albion. Oh, okay, so he is making like a return to the Fable universe. I'm sure some people are going to be excited about that.
There's a Scaldra server up ahead. Need its manifest file. We're talking hundreds of megabytes.
Provided if there's actually some people left that have some faith in the guy. I definitely get that some people are just fucking sick of it at this point. They've just been burned too many times. It's interesting though that for a while, Sean Murray, the CEO of Hello Games, he kind of got himself a similar reputation because of the absolute conga line of falsehoods he stated about No Man's Sky. But to his credit, when it was clear that like all of this shit was not doable in the game like at all, he actually like kept his head down. He didn't like try to like be combative about it, and instead just seemed to like lock in and seem really want to work on fixing the game. It seems like people actually like it now. Never played it myself. I don't think it's my massive survival type games have never really spoken much to me.
100% power. We're overclocking the burn now. Keep those gas cans coming.
Like the closest I've gotten to enjoying a survival type game is probably Astro. Like the main reason why I enjoyed Astro is the fact that there actually was an overarching goal to what you were doing. It wasn't just like, survive. Okay. Now what?
Get to the marked sensor cluster. I'm running a script to harvest tech rot chatter. Trying to figure out how rot communicates. Go there now. Hurry!
To be fair, the overarching goal wasn't like something mind-boggling or insanely impressive, but it was kind of a neat idea.
That's my cluster. Thing of beauty. It is imperative that it can finish its scan.
I think they've kept like updating the game long after I stopped playing. Just haven't gone back because is gonna sound really funny, but they haven't added any new achievements. But legitimately, it's just I don't know if there's anything that has like warrants me to like do another playthrough. What the fuck? Did I? Oh, I did get him. Okay. This one? There we go. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, we got teleport taxi. Nice. Nice.
Detecting big boy tech rot in the vicinity. Too dangerous to leave roaming. Take him out. Slime ball eliminated.
Oh wow, I fucking one-shot him.
Bites the dirt.
Sorry, boys. That's mine. There we go.
Quick and efficient. A squad after my own heart. The real treasure.
Right, was there a...
Friends we made along
Yep, here it is. There we go.
Nah, it's the pizza. You did it. Head back
What
to
if you're
Central.
friends with pizza? Man, we might actually be... We might actually get done with these face-off games in record time now. I remember to check after this one how much standing is left. I wish I could check that from this menu, but I'll do it. Meow, 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 meow. I still to this day have not gotten all the achievements in Wolfenstein, the New Colossus. And the main reason for it was, well, okay, there was technically two. The lesser one was the fact that you needed to buy a DLC, and the DLC was not received very well. It was kind of meh. And I just... It was always like kind of pricey to me. I think usually you could buy Wolfenstein Youngblood for a cheaper price than the DLC itself, which was very strange. I tried asking my friend who works in Machine Games about it, but obviously he doesn't work in that department, so he couldn't really say anything. And I'm not gonna like make him like. Would that be annoying if you would have to like start pestering like your co-workers because your friend has like complaints about the game? But yeah. But the other reason was to get all achievements in that game, you actually have to beat the game on Mein Leben difficulty, which is the highest setting, with the addition that it has permadeath. Not just permadeath, it doesn't even allow you to save, so you literally have to do the entire game in one sitting. Which is a bit of a tall order, especially when it came out, because the game just crashed a whole lot. At least for me. It also didn't help the fact that the game literally begins with like I think a 5-minute long unskippable cutscene. I'm like, really, guys? You're going to make a permadeath mode and have that at the start? Like, fucking just make the permadeath skip that. And then there's like several other unskippable minutes-long cutscenes in the game as well, which just really turned me off the idea of actually trying to learn about. Also, the fact that you're not able to like save means that I don't think you can even like reload checkpoints. So if you end up in deep shit, you're just gonna have to hope for the best. Like, you can't like reload and get a better outcome or something. That's how I recall it. Maybe I'm wrong, because it's been many years now since I played it. I think you also have to like beat the DLC on like Mindleben, but I don't think that's anywhere near as odd. Especially since the DLCs are nowhere near as long as the main campaign of the game.
Intercept and protect the mobile voice broadcast balloon. I'll be able to turn on my radio without hearing Scaldra, Scaldra, Scaldra.
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
Here we go. Take down anything trying to hurt the balloon and take out any jammers in the area. That'll let the balloon...
I still haven't gotten started with the no one can hear you scream difficulty mode in Alien's Dark Descent. Just been kind of distracted by other video games so far.
Transmission strength is waning. To take out the jammers, that balloon can move a little faster.
I don't think that one's going to be too bad, though, because from what I can understand, it doesn't seem to require you to play on a specific difficulty setting, unlike the Iron Man achievement in XCOM, which requires you to play on command difficulty as the second highest. So I think you should just be able to set it to the easiest playthrough on there.
Signal jammer is causing the balloon to reduce velocity to manage the signal vector. Just smash the jammer.
It's not that bad.
Number one with a boat. Many bullets, actually. I'll ban your resistance lives to broadcast another day.
Oh, it's assassination? Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow.
Second place, Cruiser. Don't worry, Amir. You're the number one piece of shit in my book.
Come on home.
Oh.
Prepping the dough.
Yeah, we just got really slow there near the end. Not sure why. It seemed like we had a lead on them, but yeah. Oh well. It happens. Now, if only this guy could actually make it over here. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Alright. Let's check how much stamina we have now. Okay, so there's still room for more. Why did I go for this thing? Alright. Hold me down. Alright. Let's roll. Come on. Do the thing. Okay, sick. We do have a high droid, so we should definitely not venture too far. So he should be able to give us a sizable lead here.
Gas cans are nearly empty. Scaldra must be running low on fuel too.
Wow. Nearly filled this thing up already. Build up, giggity.
Power maxed. Routing excess power to the
Max
burn.
power.
We're talking 4, 8, maybe even 16 times speed, baby.
There we go. Just waiting for him to do that. Alright, I'm gonna start moving towards the next area. I would assume it's this way.
Take the CD. We do not have time for a sleep. Trio of double XL
Oh wow, it's already there. Perfect.
down to size.
Wow. Oh my god. We are going so fast.
All targets eliminated.
Didn't even get there in time before it finished. We have speed demons right now.
Scaldra doesn't
Rob Zombie on the horn.
so the box needs multiple keys to unlock. Find the keys and get that box open. We've got this thing in the bag. We got a pass key. Take it to the lockbox
What the?
before it goes
I
poof.
pressed X. Pick it up. Lunatic. Alright, got it. Stop that thing again. Stop that thing again. And alright. Wow.
The biggest baddies are known to carry pass keys.
Wow. We won the whole thing in 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Squad. Victory was never in question.
That has got to be a personal best. Holy shit.
Was greater. This is good.
Yeah, let's go again. Wow. We really had, like, almost complete mirrors of our loadouts. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed the thing, though, like... God damn it, that's so weird. Like, why doesn't that... Why haven't they fixed that? Is it to like stop people from like just running as the same group, or I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's so strange. Alright. Let's roll, baby. Meow, 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 meow.
Howie, Amir, you have your objectives. Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. Second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes could not be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to go behind the big lights counter tonight. Understood? A mobile voice broadcast balloon has been discovered and is taking damage.
Alright, let's protect our dignitaries.
And provide support. This city deserves better than unrelenting Skuldra propaganda. Hey, you found the balloon. Keep it safe and smash any signal jammers. I do not want to go back to listening to Victor
Alright,
droning on.
go out, smash some people.
Signal
Gotcha.
skipping. Find the jammers. Stay on top of those jammers, squad.
Alright, there we go.
Pump up the
Alright.
volume. We are coming in crystal clear all across Albania.
Alright, let's get pumping.
Ooh, Skuldra lockbox on radar. That means business. He's been found in marked vicinity. Taking out enemies will help narrow down the location.
Yeah.
Hurry, or you'll end up like my second cousin who liked to play pranks with fireworks.
Alright, he's got it. And I'm gonna remain over here while he turns that in. Nice decision. There it is. Alright, he's got it. Alright, I'm gonna make an educated guess on where to go. It's really just rolling the dice. And I went the right way.
A sensitive cluster is under attack. Must have
We have this one in the bag.
Get down there and protect it. Now. That cluster is gathering crucial data on the tech rock. It must be allowed to finish its scan.
bullet jump.
Sensor jammers. Slowing us down. Smash those things. We have this thing.
Yeah, we got this. Easy.
Jammers in the area. Seek and destroy.
Oh.
What a relief. You know how long it took me to find all those parts for Mia? Go, squad! You did it! Hope you're hungry because of Mia's singing pie tonight.
GG.
Time to head out.
Alright. Now that we are done with that, I think it's time for us to try out this new game mode. I want to play for it though. Gyre. And I think we're gonna switch to Helios because there is a bunch of new stuff to scan. Like Ursula's that. Lost instead. Oh, so he has primary blight too. Okay, so then we just start one of these. And then we go to the portal. Okay, and that let's do it. I'm guessing the elevator's gonna go down now, right? Yep, here we go. New enemies. Oh, get a lot of new enemies. In retrospect, maybe I should have gone with Dante. Because he can actually get scans with some of his enemy kills. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to maintain my 3 gyre here. A lot of enemies are spawning. skull button. Alright. No idea if that's good. Cool. Wait. Okay. We have some stuff here. Oh, that's some tunes that we unlocked. Whee! Mushroom. Devil's Cap. Seems appropriate considering the subject matter of the devil earlier. And his cap. Ha! Yeah, I think I have to this one too. Dante. El Donde. Nothing wrong with Gyre, but obviously, if we want to get scans, then he's our boy. I think the like kills with the spectral owls and his exalted weapon, they should just give you automatic scans.
Let's see if he can hit the next job just as fast.
Almost like they were equipped with like arc. What the hell is that thing called? Astral Autopsy. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Sabotage. Okay. Let's get the enemies first. Oh, did not get the enemies first. All right. That's too bad. So no extra mushroom. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we gotta protect the animals. Alright. Oh shit, this feels like, this could actually have been like a good mission with, Oh, I'm losing my mind here. With Wisp. There we go. She could buff their movement speed as well, their health, and give them regen. Alright. Let's Pergolite. Pergolite, because that shit is tight. We're gonna swap you back to Chairman Meow first. And then go comedy. Swap you to Helios.
What can I help you with there, mate?
Alright. I'll put in the next one.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. They can be pulled all the same.
Meow, 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 meow.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone. Keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Nako would have done.
Alright, let's beeline towards this crate. Those. Final hour. Never left until the grass are clear. That's mine. It's a tune for us to collect. Or it's one we. What?
But this voice has been taking its toll. Find those types. Get some back to work.
Get for that. Ah, I see.
Now get back to gun.
Rabbit hole. Fruits and fruits. Fruity fruity. Oh, fruity. Ba-ra-bam-bay, ba-ra-bam-bay.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Did we? Oh, I guess we did get the bonuser.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch 'em.
Alright. Let's get him.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on F's side.
Good blasting.
Yes, you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Still got one in ya? Yeah.
Profit,
I
growth,
hate it.
profit.
Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my
That almost sounds like it would be like a Corpus gym.
You're cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return.
You even grow fit, bro.
Take him out. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly nose. Get to it.
Dog is barking. Could be intruders, or maybe it's a full moon outside, then he's just a big Ozzy Osbourne fan.
Finally decided
Fuck
to show
the
their
moon.
face. Take him out. Frightening quick you are. Mighty impressive. Knew I could count on ya. Reckon Nev can't say the
Thermal
same
sludge.
thing.
Sick!
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying for?
Oh, he was talking about his men. Alright. For a moment, I thought like Neff Annie was like giving me, tossing shade at me. It's like, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. How many of those orbs do you have left now? One. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it just sits around in Old Valis doing fuck all, which is basically what it's been doing now for how long?
Doesn't take half that invasive pests into your garden. It's a garden. It ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefania. Put an end to all that, will ya?
I still stand by it. I still think this is the single most beautiful piece of music I've ever heard in a video game. Perhaps even music in general. Alright, let's make our way over. Guess I'll know quick. In case you may have rubbed off on me. Well, that or the fact that I just live with a cat, so. And my cat talks a lot. Oops, I fell down. Or if these arachnoids can go up like poroids. Wouldn't surprise me.
Try and bury his scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. For the love of it. Just hear the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You've got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done bleeding.
Mushroom
Cluster of syzygy bleeding. You know what to do.
thing.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Oops. Oh, I fell down. Ah. What was that?
Safe and sound. More fungi ready for
Ah! Here we go.
energy before the mercs do.
Come to Papa.
One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Oink.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy bloom. You know what to do.
Oh, I see. Are these like... Yeah, they're like those capture targets.
One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Oh,
You know what to do.
okay. Alright. That was weird. Came like froze for a moment.
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Right down.
Got him.
When the look on their faces, merc showed up and had a lick of syzygy. Bring a tear to my eye. Merc swarming like a basic mess. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Chill out in the area now. And those enemies appear to be stuck. Alright. Well, these guys just teleport in.
Smart mate. Squash the rest.
Birds again. Cookies.
Yes.
Grazie moi ancora. Uncle. Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Whacking. Move on to the next one.
Jack's maybe getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin him out.
Never mind, some French. Ah, yeah. French is not a language I speak, unfortunately. He's know how to curse in it. Merde. It's like scratch me again in English. Alright. Well, I'll give you a back scratch. No, I purr. Even more reason to give you a back scratch then. Good kittens won. And that thing gets stuck. Damn it. What the goat? Oh, fucking screaming goat. A friend of mine would often play the screaming goat compilation when we were playing Vermintide. What mushroom? Get there in time. Oh, I should have just... Oh, that's... I'm silly. I should have just... Actually, I'm drawing not safe for work content. Ah. If I had artistic skill, I'd probably do that myself. Oh, hi, Yareli. She's dancing. Yeah, you know, naked women, etc. Oh, I am well acquainted. Yeah, best I can do is write my own smut. Here's the thing.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Always more boys. Pop that down. Mushroom. Grab this other mushroom.
You must not like these fuckers.
I'm gonna join your Discord server. Hey, welcome. Hope you'll enjoy your stay.
One half gone, one half to go.
You're of course welcome to post any of your art. Safe for work stuff can go in creative, and if it's not safe for work stuff, there is always the gutter. that is actually the name of the Not Safe for Work channel.
Almost there.
I wonder if they fixed any of the busted scans.
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
I can do safe for work stuff too, but it's annoying in my point of view. Yeah, I getcha. Like the majority of like writing I've done is like not safe for work stuff. It's more fun.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take it. Right?
Right. Grab the mushrooms.
Green popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Guts. Counted that bull of ours before they hatched. Corporate
It'd be fun if you could actually like consume the mushrooms and then your Warframe is just like tripping balls.
See if we can make the next job look that easy.
Maybe. Come on. Give me that. I want the steel lessons and the arcane.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. And stay close while keeping your birds away.
Alright, let's get the syzygies.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
I don't play Warframe, but it's dizzy for me right now. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I have some friends who watch me and they're like, I could not play this. I would be just vomiting.
Another cluster of syzygy breeding. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy breeding.
Prefer to be on sign in Valorant.
One down.
Is there actually a character, or are you meaning like you would just rather play Valorant in general? Or is there actually like a character named Triple Pound Sign in it?
Taxman pluck them first.
I never played it, so I can't tell.
Foraged, safe and sound.
All I know about this game is that people generally talk about it as if like, oh, it's great, I hate it.
They never stood a chance.
No, I sense of myself, to be honest. Oh, okay. Don't have to.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all lights on it. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to eat. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Like, oh, oh gee, there's a woman who go back to kitchen kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not quite sure if is that what you're censored? Not sure I'm following, but alright. Or is that just how you think of like the particular character you're playing? Oh, you mean you get called? Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not very nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are... It's always going to be weirdos in a lot of games. I think definitely in like hobby games as well, where you're not reliant on like actually forming any kind of relationship. Like I think it was definitely a lot different in like WoW, because obviously if you raided with if you were raiding with people, you couldn't like call them like really horrible shit. You would just be kicked from the guild. Sometimes there are also men that call me mommy. Well, I guess that's better though, I suppose. I don't know though. Depends on how you feel about it. Alright. Let me see if I can, like, turn in some stuff. Alright. Okay, so... So you can, like, analyze samples, huh? And then you have, like... Okay, so these are just, like... cosmetic shit. And then we're supposed to like feed the Prince Fergalite. Drink, my child. Walk the purple stem path. What? Are you I'm 38 on this day next month. Damn, Alva. Yet, funnily enough, you call me daddy. 31 next January. Hey, same. Alright, you know what? Fuck him. Let's... What? What was that? Well, this is trippy. Okay. Alright. Never mind, I look like a 2325 Asian DNA. Yeah, that is, it definitely seems to ring true, that meme of, like, Asians aging, where they basically like don't age between like the ages of like 20 to 50. And then suddenly they hit 60 and they like age all at once. Okay, something spores. Get back to the airlock. He will always be Tentacle Daddy. Heck yeah. Knock a dice, you can turn into that form, and you have a chance to self-rest. Ah! So it's like... you start, like, playing, Smooshy Come Home. It's not sexy to be a 1m52 for a girl. Don't think so. I like it. I don't... Okay, so I can walk... Is there a point to walking it? Okay, I'm actually gonna check. Like, is there a point to that? No, everyone can hide me in fudge. That sounds kind of cute, though. Like, you just open the cupboard to get something, and then you're just like huddled up in there with like a Game Boy. To go for a resort like Disney. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm actually fairly short myself, so it's it definitely does come in handy when you actually have like plenty of leg room. What's the stage of story? Oh, okay. I see, so like new paths open up as you like continue defeating the prince. I see. Yeah, I see. Oh man, it's like I'm back in WoW, farming fucking Sporigar rep. Treated as a flashback almost. Yeah. Man, there's a different game that does something similar to that, where you like walk through like a dream sequence thing. I know Code Vein kind of does it in a way. It's not the one that I'm thinking of. I think Max Payne does it. I think that's it either. I think there's another one. I'm trying to remember, like, was it like an actual drug trip in that game as well? Green walking, something like that. You basically like go through just like a bunch of places in like a sort of dreamlike state. Like the camera is all like wibbly and wobbly. trying to remember which game was that.
Twice before they come round these parts again.
In my sleep. Alright. But who do you pet?
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Oh, that's close.
Bunch of taxi and massive. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep me out of the area. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Was it? Actually, it may have been. I think it may have been Alan Wake, which is funny because that's another Remedy game. Like Max Payne. Also, didn't Control also have like a thing like that? Or am I misremembering? Ah, Pet Plush. Nice.
Phrasing.
One half gone, one half to go.
That's true. Petting can mean something else. Depending on the context. I still have all of my plushies from when I grew up. Even have a Warcraft Wyvern plushie. But a big reason why I got that one was so I could get the in-game pet. Going towards a wood? No. I think it works. Cuddle could have also worked, but you can definitely pet plushies. It was just that when you just said I pet in my sleep, that it was kind of like open to interpretation. Okay, where we go? Where is Daddy going? As with plushes and cuddle it. Hell yeah. Honestly, been considering for the longest time to get like a proper body pillow. But they are quite pricey, and I also really wanted a pillowcase drawn by Sayori, creator of Nekopata. But they are just never available. Plush is better than pillow. It depends on the plushie. Some of them just get really warm, and I guess it's the same thing with pillows too. But yeah, if they get like super warm, they just get so stuffy to me. Blow high. Yeah. Sweden's greatest export. Warm a man is a better choice. A. Yeah, that's definitely true. As a guy who is basically hot furnace.
Take him out. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Way too warm all the time.
Look at that. All done. Hope they didn't put up
Look
too
at
much of a
that. Two
fight.
secondary encumbers.
You used to protect the Oregon 7. Now you fight for this.
Alright. Back.
Mastering scum? Oh, how far you've fallen.
It is done, Tenno.
The thing that is often like really really telling as to like how warm I am is usually like during winter when like all my friends are like wearing gloves and I'm like not wearing gloves. It's like, aren't you cold? Aren't your hands freezing? Nah. Mill gazing handle being washed better than plushes if you drool on them in your sleep. Depends on why it's wet. You dirty girl.
Anytime. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Alright. Let's go mushroom picking.
One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Forage, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy bloom. You know what to do. One down.
Mushroom.
Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the freaks and roots like you so much.
No, I'm a unicorn. I'm a fucking unicorn. Well, that seems a little corny. Ah.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts.
Oh man, hybrid denied.
Go thin them out.
Goblins, satyr with a unicorn horn or a goblin unicorn center, easy. Yeah. It's fun stuff with fiction. You just make up new creatures.
Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Get up there.
You're glad you ain't on that side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they came.
Okay.
Marco's little scrobbling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you.
almost there. Made a lot of excitement, the Alphas lineup. Oh yeah? You have any inklings of which bands are going to be there? It's been a hot minute since I've been to a concert. Last one I was to was yeah, that was Tenacious D. Don't know the lineup. No. All right. I have no like frame of reference like which bands usually tend to show up though. So, and the only French band I know of is Gojira. It's awesome. Love Gojira.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Best Metal Fest in France, most popular. Ah, yeah, then you should probably have some big bands there. Like the aforementioned Vtuber.
Clear out what's left. Guts.
Maybe In Flames from Sweden will be there. Who knows? A band I greatly enjoy.
Fruits and roots don't like 'em, and neither do I. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the
yeah.
roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Every year. So, which bands were there last year then?
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt.
Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, big boys rule the camp. Oh, which bands were at Hellfest last year then?
Same for his former toady.
Right, we're done. Ironwood. Well, that sounds like it could be the name of a little blue pill.
Oh, God, that invasive pest always here if you need me.
One, alright. Use. Nice. Open park. Cool. Electric Cowboy with Temptation. Alright. Cool stuff. Falling in Reverse. I remember listening to Falling in Reverse when I was a teen, and then they made like a weird genre shift Feed me, Seymour. Get the big ring mother from outer space, and I'm bad.
We make him listen, right? Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
In general, there for every taste. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. Seems like a pretty varied lineup.
Nev's got a new boss man working out here. And picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first.
Ow.
Boss
Fucking.
man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
I was gonna give myself some overcard, and then the game was just like, stun this guy into oblivion. There we go. Every year with the same problem. Oh, little girl, are you lost? And I said, I'm your phone. Yeah, I've heard a lot of tales about that from some short people. I remember Gargura, the VTuber, told a story that she had to catch a flight and she was like running to the gate and suddenly like a flight attendant stopped her and was like, "Hi baby, are you lost?" It's like she just like put on like the most adult sounding voice she could, like, no, I just need to get to the gate. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm not like... I'm not short enough or have a youthful appearance enough to be mistaken for being mad. Fortunately.
Left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Yeah, particularly when I want to buy alcohol, I'm gonna show my ID. Yeah, I would imagine. Then again, they do that randomly a lot of the time as well here. Like even when somebody is like pretty obviously like of age, if they randomly ask you to show ID, you have to show ID, which is fair. Although it is, I've seen a funny one, funny way for somebody to show ID is like, they ask for ID and then he like pulls up his cap and he shows off that he's like very heavily balding. The guy just goes like, "Oh, okay." Oh, and about cigarettes, yeah, totally. I'll go down half a clothing size and get a clean shave. You'll look like a young adult. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't exactly look 30. Like a lot of people, I definitely don't think that my voice is like fitting for somebody who looks the way I do. It's just pretty funny. Alright, got one of those guys here. I remember back in school though, even though I'm short, I'm not very scrawny. So I actually had a friend who was like 2 meters tall, and I actually like used to give him like piggyback rides. Metalhead at Jason, your voice totally sounds like you look. Yeah, I suppose that does lend itself to. Suppose it does. The voice lends itself to that specific look that I'm going for. Nice where I show you a selfie. Doesn't seem that I'm 30. Yeah, I bet. I'm a metal and Mo is nothing. No, I think it was just talking about me. But, yeah. Right. Probably didn't have to do that, but I didn't want to miss out on it. Got him.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck him first.
Yeah. Probably didn't have to do that, but I didn't want to risk us missing a bonus there. Gotta have it.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Chance accepted. I DM you. All right.
Foraged, safe and sound.
I'll have a look in a moment.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on their face when this merc merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Look at tear them on.
All right, one more stage.
The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can commit to all that? Let's take some topside critters hostage. Free those men. See them get them.
All right, thrill the gods. Free the doggos. I don't even know if these things like. Oh wow! How did we do that? We like instantly finished it. What in the world? It's wild. That is Monster Hunter Wilds. Right, let's grab these things and let's make for the exit. Oink. Oh wow. Yeah, you do look young. Very pretty though. Oh man, did he? I fell over. Alright, well, there's no point in trying to like going and saving him. Alright, here we go. Difficulties is done. Why am I not coming through? No, when you saw my DM. Ah. Ball is easily captivated by a cute face. Wow. Howler. Well, there's some truth to that. My oh my. Well, we finished that. Oh shit, I should have turned in the mushrooms, actually. That's my cap. Let's feed him even more. Ah, I need to walk that. I see. Yeah, I must get it to have fun at your expense once in a blue moon. That's true. Man, it's weird that it does that. It's honestly concerning. Right, I'm gonna turn off the music so we can actually hear what they're saying. And everybody's mucker.
No.
Everybody mucking.
No co. No co, yeah. I'm gonna call you No co.
So happy.
All this fudgy, eh?
Hold on.
I swear it's filtering the waste from the towers.
I just noticed now.
Fudgy away and Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
There's a little mushroom guy. Kind of has a dumpy. No mind a flirt. Good to know, girly.
It has come to my attention that some Solaris are refusing work orders in the deep mines. Such insubordination will be dealt with swiftly.
No, Mr. Anio, sir.
Oh, Nightcap is this little guy.
I'm shutting down the elevator. Nothing more goes up, nothing more comes down.
Should have seen the fan art during the dev stream. I bet, I'm guessing Travis Teaspoon has like a abridged version of the dev stream. Probably gonna have to give that a look.
Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
Alright, let's feed him. Alright, but he needs more.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
Hey, don't you worry, buddy.
I know a cove when I see one.
So, do you just, like, analyze stuff here and... Use one to analyze. Use 3 to analyze.
When I first got sent down here, corporate told... Oh, you're
Sure.
making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Okay, I don't quite understand what the point of these are. Gathering mushrooms. Deep mines are full of roots and fruits. Find mushrooms, listen in the field guide, and deep mine. Fill out the field guide by analyzing collected mushrooms. Fully analyze mushrooms. Increase the nightcap rank, allowing access to. Oh,
A bit of advice.
I
Make
see.
your mind go wide? Be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind. And not all muckers can be trusted.
And then you compost excess mushrooms into fertilizer. All right. That's funny that they just break it down like that. It's rank 1, 1 mushroom. Rank 2, 2 mushrooms. Rank 3, 6 mushrooms. Rank 4, 12 mushrooms. And rank 5, 16 mushrooms. So basically, it's a very different spin on a syndicate in the sense that you don't actually gather standing, you just gather mushrooms and then just research them.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have my work cut out for me.
I haven't seen one of these since,
I make it sound as if like this is gonna take ages. It's probably not.
Since a long time.
Looking kind of nice though that it's not a syndicate that is like constricted by your like standing cap, and instead like it doesn't really matter.
Felt like, for a while, that Neff was going to leave me garden alone. And that mucker comes mucking around again. Good thing I got you to help.
Man, the first ability of Noko is called Stink Brain.
You sure? Always here if you need me.
Well, I think this might be it for today. It's been fun, but I need to fucking get some food in me and then
Let's get back to
fix some stuff because I got work tomorrow. Nine minutes overtime. Yeah, but I didn't really start exactly on time either, so it's fine. Besides, this kitty cat needs some cuddles. Okay, well, tomorrow we're going to be back with more Celeste. It's hard to say like how much is left of that game because, well, I think story-wise, there should only be like 3 chapters left, maybe. But if we're gonna go for 100%, that's probably gonna take a while longer. I'm also not certain about the final achievement of the game. Like, what the hell does that one entail? I can't imagine it's like something absurdly difficult because it has like 6.3% unlock rate. So it can't be something like, oh, beat the game without dying or something. Nah, no way. It's gotta be like some other weird shit. That game is fun, although I definitely understand like why it's not like to some people's preference because it is definitely a difficult game. Can't focus because of you on my drawing. Aw, poor girl. Don't fret. Daddy's done for today. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 13 CST. Well, I might be a little bit late. Because I think I need to get some groceries right before. Yeah. I think so. So yeah. With that, I just like to say thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.